Hey guys, Banana Luck here. Welcome back to another Watcher Realms video. We are doing some live streams today. I'm gonna be doing 2 account takeovers. There's gonna be some gear rate pushing. There's also gonna be some Abyss and Arena takeovers, which it's all not new to me, but this time around it's gonna be doing for random strangers on the internet who happen to have been my viewers. So thank you for the support, and let's actually get right into it. So I am on Nicholas's account here today. He signed up asking for help with gear rates. So you can see right here, he has gear rate 122 done, 223, as well as 322. He has Eova, which is a good sign, but Silas is only A0, so I'm not sure if we can actually make it there. But let's have a look. I'm going to be attempting gear rate 2 first because I think that's the simplest one. He has A3 hearts, so I don't think that gear rate 2 will be a problem. For gear rate 1, however, he doesn't have a Cultist legendary lot, so that could be a problem. But A5 Ingrid, so we may be able to blast through some of this. But other than that, yeah. After this, we will have an Abyss takeover. That account has many A5s, so we're going to try to push for 60k if we can, and then also do some arena setups. Yep. So let's actually get into it. Gear rate 2. He has Ardea, which should make things pretty easy, and I want to try Draylin as well. Draylin is new. Let's see, where is Ardea? And I think that's basically all the healers we need. I may just add in Twin Fiend as a lot, just for the stats boost actually. And then, do we need anyone else? I think that's basically all it. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is needed. Okay, let's gear his DPS up. Very important to get Ardea on the best gear possible. I know he has quite a couple of quads, so let's work around those. See which one is better. This one is better actually. And see if you can do something here. Oh, very nice pieces. Okay, now we need some very good crit rolls on here. Good thing about gear rate 220. What's crazy rolls here? 224 is that you pretty much only need 1 DPS. Like you don't need more than that. That's the good thing about it. Oh nice, this is a very nice roll and it's not even an ancient. So let's swap that around. And then the very last one, let's see. I think this is better. Okay, 94% crit. I think that's pretty alright. We'll slap on a Shadowed Hilt because you don't get to enjoy the full distance bonus, especially in 224. I think these stats are fine. We obviously need much better rolls. We need some flat attack mains, but flat attack quad stats, but we don't have that, so let's work with that. Then let's see, healers wise. Oh, just need some attack speed. Okay, let's do the tanks first. Pass. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's make sure it's on Bastion Ring. That's very annoying. The way the game pushes the hero up. Sometimes when you select them. Oh wow, even Unshaken Will on here. I believe he has 2 sets of Unshaken Will here as well. Okay, this is obviously the better set here. Let's put the Bastion Ring here. And then let's see the healers wise. Okay, stats are pretty decent. Let's do Tears Bump. Oh, wait. Let's do Golden Scarab, yeah. This is not a super endgame account, bear that in mind. He's only level 99, so way more farming that he can actually do to get there. But I think stats wise, he's pretty alright for his healers. I honestly think the only thing that I'll be concerned about is just the Sadie build. We need a better build here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's very nice gear actually. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I think we might have to lower down the requirements. No need for rage regen, but let's at least get some. Okay, that's good. Do another one here. All right. Okay, he has Sadie's exclusive, even better. So I think we're all set. I'm gonna try to actually use Draylin here. Not sure how effective it will be. I actually need to read out his spells. So the reduction on the it's only during his out. Yeah, only during her ultimate. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think it was Sadie down first. And tanks. Let's do Draylin. My only concern will be Alien dying, so let's see. Do the tanks down. Go. Hey, hi Sarif. Okay, I should probably pop the ultimate here. Looks pretty good so far. Yeah. Shake. So let's pop this. Okay, boss is gonna do a shriek here. I think I need to pop Haas as well. Yeah. Because we don't have first C covered. Works just fine. The Earthshake again. And let's do a couple of ultimates here. Need a day to do her ultimate soon before this guys get overwhelmed. Yeah, that's the problem that I was fearing. It's quite hard to keep Alien alive in these stages. Let's see where this goes. Because at the end of the day, we still do have some okay, yeah. Without Alien, things starts falling apart. Probably need to gear Alien a bit better. In fact, I might even do Guardians set on her. That's exactly what I need. And let's actually make sure that Alien is fully scaled up. She isn't scaled up. Okay, that could be why. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. Let's work around and see whether we can get her slightly better stats here. Because he does look like he has some pretty good tier 3 sets, which is a good thing. Normally, the lack of tier 3 sets is what I worry about the most. It's a very nice piece. Let's swap to that. This is, there's a big reduction in hat though, but let's see. Does he have enough gold? Okay, let's just do to 12. Very bad rolls. You know what? I'll still do it because holy shit, that's bad. Yeah. Problem is we can't really not have sort of gear on her. Yeah, I see. Attack is gonna be on the down low here, and we will need this sort of build instead there. Like that. I think Alien's gear is the most important one out of all. You can see he hasn't been farming gear rate 1 as much. He's still lacking in terms of gear here. Let's see what we have here. Guardian. Yeah, I need some attack speed here. Maybe you can do Unshaken Whale as well, see if he has that. I saw he has a lot of Unshaken Whale pieces. Oh, that's on Torador. Actually, if we can get a couple of pieces here, then it'll be great. Yeah, let's try that. Because this gives extra HP as well. Okay, yeah. Slightly more promising, but yeah, I think our attack speed is still a bit low. But we just need Alien to survive, so let's see. As you can see there, our Ardea and all survive. It's really just down to the other folks that died. Oh, whoops, wrong unit. Wanted to put Draylin actually. Pass down, Draylin, CD. Okay, let's do Ardea down here. And then do this. Okay, we slow things down again here. And let's wait for the Earthshake. I hope Haas has enough rage regen here to pop the ultimate again during this shriek. I got a feeling that he does. Alright. Go. But now Haas has no ultimate. So let's see. Oh, this guy got through. That's a problem. Because Adea won't be able to hit that guy. I'm just trying to limit test to see how far we can go here. But it looks like we are able to actually clear through most of it. We might just need a bit more stats on Adea to get her to clear through those guys. But yeah, this clear is not going to go through because yeah, it's a shame because it's really just that one guy. Okay, that's fine. I think what we can do is actually bring in a DPS and try to help snipe down those dudes there. Can just bring in an Infernal guy just for that stats boost. Because his Ardea is pretty maxed out in terms of damage there. I don't think we could do more actually. Finish would be fine. Let's actually swap this out with something else. Holy, that's very nice stats. Wicked Vengeance. Am I doing something wrongly here? Why is nothing showing up? Okay. I think maybe this. And then let's. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. Let's do this again. I think this time around we'll get the clear. This should be the run. Pass. Drillin. Drillin seems very good here actually. Bearing in mind that she's not even fully skilled up. And we don't actually have what do you call that? We don't actually have a lot of units skilled up here. So bearing all that in mind, I think the run that we're getting is quite far in terms of progression. This is 224. Let's cast the ultimate here. There we go. Oops, yeah, I was distracted by my dog. Let me do this. Oh, sorry. Let's do Adea and see if I can get there. Trick out. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll put some healers down as well. Okay, now we got another round of Shricks. Get some inspiration going off on Adea, and that should clear out these guys. Oops, a bit late on the ultimate there. Let's see if it's enough. Let's put down fitness here to help a bit. I think the fitness is doing a bit of work here. It's great. And he's gonna survive for a bit as well. Alright. Okay, the very last trick before we get to the um, boss phase. Come on, Adea, use your ultimate. Okay, I think we're quite safe here. Adea got her ultimate off, and that's gonna kill some of these guys. And I want to actually despawn Finis as well. And let's use Twin Fin here. Get a bit of in the vulnerability going on. I think we're good here. Okay, that's done. One stage. Dralian does make this a lot easier, I feel, because his gear is really not the best in terms of like quality. He does have some good unshaken wheel pieces, but not really the rage regen ones. So I'm surprised that this actually worked. Okay, first time clearance. Let's do an auto. Make sure that this is all lining up nicely. And then I think we're good to go. We can even remove fitness here to get a faster clear on the boss towards the end. Go. A1 Haas makes this so much easier. Because on my account, I didn't get A1 Haas until like last weekend. And it took way more effort to actually get it down. Right. Let's. Okay. I think once this fitness ultimate ends, we're gonna despawn him and use him to help out the other side instead. Alright, he's gonna get his ultimate again. This Finis is 1 tower range. Let's put him down here then instead. There we go. I think that's a slightly faster clearance. I put fitness a bit late down. I think that should update the run. Yep. And nice. Now invite calls. Let's redo it one more time. Make sure it goes through so that he doesn't have to bother with fixing the autos again. Yeah, gear rate 2 as usual, still one of the easiest gear rates amongst the three, but it is pretty hero locked this time around. You definitely need a Sadie and an A-Lin, Percy. A1 Haas makes it a bit easier, but I do think that just having this healers just makes the gear requirement a lot lower. Otherwise, you have to circumvent the hero requirements with better gear instead. Alright, that cleared. Alright, looks like the auto works fine, so we can leave it as it is. Okay, let's move on to 124, which is going to be arguably the tougher one here. Sorry, 123. I don't even want to think what's ahead in terms of 323. Alright, here's the problem. It doesn't have a counter slot, which makes things a lot tougher than usual. So Beelzebub is still fine. I don't think we should use Diao Chan, Magda, Vienna, Artemis. He has Boris, which is A5. The problem is that we want to squeeze in Ingrid instead. Let's think. Let's have a think. Healers wise, this is definitely correct. He has Cerberus as well, which you can try to use. Yeah, I think let's actually forego the Boris. I'm not sure. Alright, this will have pretty high gear requirements, so let's start to switch things around. Do Magda first. Get her the best gear available, and yeah, you can see skill ups are not really there yet. That's going to be a big problem. Emirate. This is not the ideal set for him, so let's see. Who else do we have? Ingrid. Let's see. Crit damage is a bit on the lower side, so doesn't have any hammers, so we have to make do with what we see here. Alright, it's a nice piece there actually. Then we have Artemis, attack speed, rage regen. Let's swap this out. Let's see if we can get a bit more rage regen on him. Oh, very nice. This will actually work very nicely. And then let's see on the left here. This already has some literature, and this too. It's just the first one. Okay, let's just work with that first. And then Boreas. Definitely not gonna go with that. I'm just gonna swap things around first and see if this works. Because to be very honest, 23 is not that tough. We just need to make sure that we have some things going at the very least. Yeah, you can see here, skill ups are gonna be the problem if anything. Okay. See if we have him on a Hell's Lament set that has attack bonus, means that just one and it's not a full quad, so this is gonna be way better for sure. Okay, that should do it. Then last one is Bozabo. Ivan has the Bozabo exclusive. Very nice. Let's switch to Tear of Twilight here. That is better. And then we just need to make sure that, yeah, inspiration is a bit on the lower side here. This is not ideal. Should try to get him in a slightly better piece. No HP bonus there. There we go. Okay, let's get attack bonus on the Wings of Grace if we can. Oh, nice. He has a lot of tier 3 sets actually. So he probably joined a lot later than like most of the other folks. Okay. Let's walk around with this and see what we're getting in terms of scores and then work out the rest. Yeah. How much for 124? I think first of all, it depends on your units. Like, I can't guarantee a clear, especially in the later stages. But that'll be 15 USD, especially for the stages that are from 22 onwards. If it's before that, then just a 10 USD per stage. Just got A3 Kigiri, tried for 5 hours, 35k, so close, but you can't break the second magic shield. You need to make sure you have either Sokaden's Finis team or you have a Nestia Poison team, so Poison Trio, to be able to deal with Magic Shield. So Kigiri is not a factor there anymore. And yeah. How much sustain? How does this sustain the throwing stones? What do you mean by the throwing stones? Do you mean by like the how does the heroes help? Yeah, I don't know why my chat wasn't refreshing. I just saw all your messages pouring through. So yeah. Let me just reply to Ace to make sure that. Okay, let's continue. Do this first. There we go. Oh, I didn't even check Vienna's gear actually here. I need to check that. Because it seems like we're struggling even with the damage here. The Vienna is probably the most important unit here. Oh, okay, he actually has these sets here. This one is missing crit rate. This one is fine. That's perfect. Let's actually get some good stuff here. We just need crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's actually work with that. And we need to get some gear here. Vienna and Magda are going to be the highest damage dealers when it comes to gear rate 1. Like, no questions asked. These guys are going to absolutely slap it. Oh, Crown of Souls as well. Why wouldn't we doing damage then? That's interesting. Okay. It could be that sub is just not doing enough damage actually. Like not being tanked enough and all that. Okay, let's put sub down again. This guy. I'm gonna do Magda instead because I want to give as much buff to sub as possible. Thanks, Peter. Thanks for the donation. You can sign up for the takeovers though, like instead of paying for still leaving a donate here. I'm more than happy to help you guys. Alright. That's actually a lot better in terms of damage compared to the last run we had. He has Ingrid, so let's actually do some stuff with that. Ingrid should be a boss here. Do this. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I think this account, gear-wise, it's probably the bigger limiter factor here. I can see that we're not hitting nearly as hard compared to my own run, and this is an A4 Ingrid. I mean A5 Ingrid, so I'm surprised. Let's see if I can actually get this all up. I just need to kill this guy's ASAP. If I can do that and get the sub down, that'd be great. There we go. Let's see. Sub is amazing here in terms of the burst damage. But bear in mind that his sub is only A0 and not fully maxed out. So you might not see crazy damage coming out here, but I still think that sub is amazing. But I might not see as good results here because, yeah, it's not A3. things are not maxed out. So there is a bit of limiting factor there. Yeah, I expected that because I don't think we're clearing things as fast as we wish. Let's see, we are making some traction, so that's good. Yeah, wall dies there, that's normal. Well, let's see. See how much damage is done. If Anger is not doing as much damage as I expect her to be doing, maybe we might swap things out. Yeah, it's fairly decent. It might be better for me to switch things around because right now I'm putting Magda on the side, in the middle lane. And yeah, Sub is really not doing much damage here. And it might be even good to put Diao Chan down instead if, let's say, Cerberus is just not cutting it for us. And maybe you can use a tank in the middle. Yeah, those are just the points for consideration. Okay, let's remove Boris then, since we're not really able to use her. And then let me think, which tank should I actually bring in? I think Malvera will be good. Malvera can do some damage herself too. Am I doing Countess, Malvera? Then let's actually swap in Shaken Wheel Piece. This one is great. Very nice crit on Malvera actually. And let's see. Yeah, basically I'm getting all the pieces of Dralian off. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Let's put the best Bastion ring we can get on her. Okay, let's try this again. I am fairly optimistic that we'll be able to get something done here. Cerberus, Magda, and Beelzebub. There we go. Oh, correct. Magda. Okay. Now I remember why I put Magda here. It's actually for Cerberus. So I can't switch things around, but let's see. Let's see if this is any better. It's just now we didn't get Beelzebub's ultimate out in time as well. So maybe if we can get that, the last wave might not be as challenging there. Let's see. I want to try Ingrid up here instead because I think she was taking a lot of damage there. It could kind of interfere with the, what do you call that? The Fear of Twilight procs. Okay, she's going to overload a bit too early, but let's see. We might have to deploy her slightly later. Because you can't really time those ultimates that well. Okay, let's proc this ultimates. Get some pushback. Okay, that's a very nice anti-heal proc. I think that Vienna out might finish most of them off. Yep, there we go. I I think overload will come in again for the second wave. Let's actually get the base out up here again. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Now we just need to get the sub and Beelzebub out up in time. I used Beelzebub a bit later this time around, so I think we might not actually get it there in time. Let's see. We might make it. Might make it. Let's see. Okay, very nice. That's gonna help for sure. Getting inspiration off on her. The sub bomb is not bombing as much as I expected there. Vienna dying there is not great. I feel like this run was somewhat worse. I don't know. But the war is surviving a bit longer, so we are doing something right. Yeah, but Vienna shouldn't be dying. I think I have to swap Ingrid back up there. Because we need Ingrid to be here, Artemis here, so that the heals are, I think, done more proportionately. Let's see. Okay. Feel free to ask questions, by the way, guys. Like, happy to chat. I just had no idea why my chat wasn't refreshing before this. Yeah, Muffin, it's Sunday, but I told my wife I'm earning some money off this, and then she's like, oh, you know what? Sure, go and do what you need to do. Yeah. And she's going out with my dog, so I guess we all have something to do today. Okay, let's put Vienna down here. I think I'm honestly most concerned about his 223 run. Yeah. Out of all the runs, because that's the one that I think I have the least confidence in. Let's see. Now Elowen. We have everything here we need. And I'll put Emerald down next. There we go. And Grid's probably gonna go into overload soon here. There we go. And then we do this. And that should give us some time. Okay. Do the freeze. Yeah, wall damage is a bit worse off this time here. But let's see. Now we have the overload state. Okay, very nice. And we actually have the Biz Ultimate up already. So let's see. It's just that war damage is a bit more than the last run. That's the only concern I have here. And I don't have my Artemis out up. That's going to be another concern. But let's see. Let's see what we get to here. Yeah, I don't know why that Biz Ultimate is sucking all to this side. Okay, let's do Malvera here. I'm seeing some hope. I thought I saw some very good clears there. A lot of units dying. And that's always a good sign. Okay, let's... Where's my Wood Elf? There we go. Okay. I think we might have actually done it. Yeah. Ingrid A5, man. Just absolutely destroy this stage still. There we go. Yeah, the wall is dead, but I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Let's switch to single target and kill off the boss. Alright, 123 down. Yeah, this is with Epic Counter slot, but we do have Ingrid as the main Watcher Lord, so I'm not surprised, but this was actually pretty tough overall. Because gear is not at the best, but yeah, you can see Ingrid top DPS there, Vienna, Magda, Emirate, and Sub really not doing the bombs that I was expecting, especially on my own run. On my own run, I think it was like 600 million over damage. I'm not gonna attempt 24 because I know it's gonna be next to impossible. But let's actually do an auto run here again and clear out. Make sure that the run is actually more optimized there. Because I think there were some points in time where could have better ultimates. Let's see. After this, we have a more exciting takeover. This guy has almost all units A5, pretty solid gear, but he himself tells me that he has some massive skill issues. So yeah, let's go onto the account in a bit here and see what we can do there. All right, looking good. Power dominance always makes this a lot easier. Go. Yeah, very nice. I think we're clearing a lot faster than the original run. Some of these mobs are already dead. So I think the power dominance run should be alright here. Only thing I'll do is to just make sure that it's optimized. Ah, stupid heal. Got off at the last minute. Let's redo this again, because I don't want that to delay his run. These runs look like a few seconds longer, but if you just multiply that all together in like a night where you want to do 500 runs, it can add up quite quickly. So that's something to bear in mind. Let's add some stamina here. Looks like he has been farming quite a bit. Let's redo this again. There was a video that I was planning to make where I had Ingrid at A0 and she was clearing 121 with just like no inspiration. So I think I was using Light Lock, Eunomia, and then the two cost generators. And then that alone was enough to actually clear through that stage. It was pretty crazy. Like no inspiration and Ingrid still melt through everything. Let's do this. Alright. I think that was the very last wave of big guys. So let's see. Get the anti-heal down. I think this should be it. And we just have to swap over. Oh my goodness. Why again? Yeah. I think gear is a bit of a limiting factor here in skill ups. Mogoid. Ponono look. Your name sounds familiar. I don't know why. Maybe I've met you somewhere before. Let's see, what should I do here? How can I speed up his run there? Because I honestly don't know what else can I do. Yeah. So as part of the takeover, I will also try to optimize your runs, which is what I'm trying to do here. But good progress so far. He has 224 down, so he can essentially farm that to get the level 4 Mauric stones. I think his 323, he has no Alex. Silas is at A0, Iova A0, Yuri A2, so might have to do something with Yuri and yeah. I don't know if it has Torador, but probably need Torador for the Lord buff for Hatsu and Yuri. Let's see. It's done. Clear that. Yeah, get all this out again. I think my last round was better here. Let's restart again. I think the problem is actually Malvera, because Malvera is blocking the boss great, but she's also blocking the last unit. I think Ingrid is hitting the last unit, but not Vienna. So maybe I shouldn't put in Malvera at all. Because this is the power dominance run, actually. And honestly, even on my own 124 like speed run, I'm not getting consistent runs because there's so much RNG involved, especially with Cerberus. Sometimes my Cerberus doesn't even survive because the AoE units are left alive, they carry forward, your Cerberus dies early, and then the entire run just goes to shit. So yeah, it's quite annoying, but that's stage 24s for you. Maybe different with my A4 Ingrid though. Maybe I can mix that in and see what it does. See, I can get here. Swap this guy's in. There we do. Beelzebub's ultimate in a bit here. Okay, now these guys are no longer getting pushed back. Let's try to pop this ultimate. Okay, I think this is a much better run. Okay, very nice. I don't know if it's better than the initial one though. There we go. Let's get that all out. I think it's worse actually. It feels a bit longer than usual. But let's see what the timer says. Oh, it's faster. Great. Okay. Alright, now we have that optimized. Let's move to the very last stage here, which is going to be gear rate 3. I believe it's going to be the toughest one out of all because he has awakenings that are quite low on most of the units here. I think his next is A0, so I'm honestly not sure if we can even clear this. I'm hoping with the Eova bonus he can, but let's see. So he's not using Hatsuit here. I don't think we even need Darlin at 23. Like, it helps, but it's not necessary. I think Yuri needs to be in. Does he have Torador? He does have Torador. Yeah. Okay, let's do some regearing again. Silas needs to be in the best set possible, so maybe I can just switch over from Ingrid, right? That makes sense. And then the second best set that we need here is actually on his Nyx. He has Nyx and Kai, so let's see whether Kai is max skilled as well. Okay, we have to use Nyx. Let's see what we have here. So Soulbound Arcana, that should go on Hatsuit. I believe this was a quad. Make sure I have Idrill's Gaze. He better have Idrill's Gaze here. Okay, he does. If he doesn't, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, what else do we need here? Torador can be the tank, so let's swap her piece out later. Definitely need Eova. Let's actually just swap the Magda set over. Magda should have had a good set there. Where is my Magda? Where? So remember we put a quad on Magda. There we go. Okay, Eova, Sentinel's Eye, very nice. And last but not least with Yuri. I've actually never heard Yuri's voice line before. I haven't used Yuri much at all. Okay, that definitely looks like a better set. Still not ideal though, so let's see. Crit damage is very low on this one, so let's swap things down a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he has a better set than this actually. Let's keep it. Okay, this definitely needs swapping, so let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, and then I think we should have everything we need here. I just need to check his Liao Chan last, because that's the one unit that we sort of can't compromise in terms of stats. Liao Chan, attack. Okay. Then, oh, very nice. That's very high level, so let's keep that. Okay, Alora's gonna be our backup plan, so let's actually gear her in something anyways. But I'll not focus too much on her gear here. Why is his attack speed so high here? Okay, 2 attack speed, 2 attack speed on the right side, that's why. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. We'll walk around this, and then we see how we go. I honestly have not done 23 for a very long time, so let's hope we actually get this right. Yuri as well. Oh wow, Yuri is actually not enough. That's interesting. Or maybe we need to do Yuri first actually. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need the Pierce's extra range, so I can't do it without. Bear in mind, I haven't used Yuri much at all, so this is actually one of the first few times I'm going to be using her. Yeah, if you feel like I'm not using her correctly, please let me know. Okay, let's see. I want to actually try Laura here, see if she's helpful here. Alright, we got the sites cleared, and let's see. Yeah, it's definitely not enough in terms of damage there. And I can't actually bring in Alora as well. Because I need another healer. I totally forgot about that. I need my Hollow. Hollow needs to be there giving rage regen. Let's swap out Alora. Bring in rage regen. There we go. Let's see his hollows build. I think it's alright. And let's swap this to a better piece. And yeah, let's try again. Okay, so Yuri first, definitely. And Diao Chan, swap these stands. Silas. Let's cast the ultimate. Problem is, I don't know if Hatsu's ultimate is enough to clear the right side. His Hatsu's not hitting that hard. I'm not sure why. Because I recall we swapped a very good set over on the Hatsu. Is it because Hatsu is not maxed out? Because if she's not, then it's gonna be a big problem for us here. Oh, it's maxed out though. And I have a quad on her. So what's going on? Yeah, it's definitely a quad. What's going on here? Let's see, let me think. Or maybe we have to do Yuri facing right in the middle. Yeah, let's see. Gear is a bit of a limiting factor here, I think. Alright, let's do Yuri again. Diao Chan. Sort this out. Cast the ultimate there. Why not that guy instead? Yeah, a couple of issues here. Maybe I should bring in a cost regenerator then. But then that will mean that I can't actually bring in Volca anymore. I don't have enough slots left. Because we still need a tank. Unless we do factionless Hatsu. But Hatsu's already struggling quite hard, so that's not ideal. And we need to respawn Hatsu, so... let's see. Very clear, not a single piece of Alora. The new exclusive had terrible rates. Yeah. I saw some people forging quite a bit of materials as well, not getting that. The big thing about that exclusive piece is the fact that you don't have to worry about Alora anymore. Like, she can cast her ultimate and still be invisible, which I think is huge. And yeah, I think Alora here might be good actually, but I don't know. Maybe we try Alora instead, but let me check out if his Alora is... Oh, it's maxed out. Okay. Maybe we try Alora instead of Hatsu, see how that goes. Then that way we can actually bring in a cost regenerator as well, which should change things up quite a bit. Oh yeah, Valara works too. Does he have Valara? Come to think of it. Oh no, he's cursed. No Valara. Okay, we will have to make do then. Let's swap out gear here. Yeah, but Lara is just a cheat code, man. Seriously, just makes the right side so much easier. Okay, here's the Falcon's crest. So let's swap this out. And we do. Where's Laura? Oh, there we go. And then we bring in a cost generator instead, and we can also add in Magda for a bit of a cheat code, which is something that I've been attempting on my own 324 run, but not really good with the success. Because like my Alora is just lacking in terms of damage there. Where's his Darlin? Okay, that's Darlin. Then we just need to swap things out here. Oh yeah, for sure. If you don't have Lady A, just forget it, man. Seriously, it's not easy at all without Lady Alexandra. I don't really like that though. Like I think one thing I've learned after picking up Watcher of Realms as a gacha game is that skill issue is like not really an issue because most of the time, if let's say you have like good units, you can actually get by. Like good units can make up for it, you know. Which frustrates me because then you are sort of limited by the luck of your pools, which mine haven't been great. So like I was struggling for arena for the longest time because I didn't have Ingrate, which I really don't like. Like why is there just zero alternative to Ingrate? And then the other alternative was like Liu Bu Ardea, which I don't have Liu Bu, so yeah, it is frustrating. Especially for a hero like Lady Alexandra, right, where you can't even get her. Like, it's not like you can just go ahead and say like, oh, you know what? Since I don't have Lady Alexandra, I can use something else. Like, I can do summon something else. No, that's not the case. So yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's do Darlin here. See if that helps. Then we'll do this. And yeah, let's do that. Silas Snakes. Why is cost not coming back? Okay, there we go. I have to bear in mind as well that at the end of the day, this is a gacha game. Like, I think the whole premise of how this sort of games operate is that they bank on you having to actually have certain units to clear content so that you actually pull for those units. So then with that in mind, then it's a chicken and egg thing. And I know there'll be people out there saying that, you know what, I think there's nothing wrong. The game, like the way it is now, is fine because you need a way to incentivize Krakens to actually farm for Lady Alexandra and actually like grind arena. So yeah, I think it's tough to like get a consensus that works for both parties. Okay, let's see what we are dealing with here. We might have to get Eova here to like snipe the right side. I'm not sure if Alora right now is enough. My Alora is dying way too quickly, man. I mean, my darling. Yeah, we definitely need that on the side. So let's see. Actually, why did I even do Mana Spring on Darlin? That's so stupid. Her cost regen doesn't tie with Mana Spring. Okay, that was so stupid. Well, let's switch things up. I think we should be fine. I see hope at the end of the. I see light at the end of the tunnel. What the hell was I doing here thinking that? Can we get some morale pieces? There we go. He has a lot of tier 3 sets, but I think he's just been saving everything. It's like not everything here is great. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. You've been very lucky on Nestia and Ingrid banner. Before I got my Valara, my strongest arena was ST. Now my ST is so bad compared to AoE and Air. Yeah, I think with like Valara, I just unlocked the whole Arbiter team again. I don't think that like the reason why that team is so strong is because of just Valara. I think it's also the fact that that whole team doesn't need any cost generators with how low cost Valara is. And you also wind up with a freaking high BP team, like 600 over K. The only way that I'm breaking that with a Piercer team is if I have a like A5 Alex, which I don't. My Alex is only like A1. So I'm really struggling against those teams, and I think some people that don't have good enough gear will be struggling as well. Yeah. But I like Valara, she's a fun unit, especially for content like what do you call that? Maoric Trials. It's really fun there. But it's also a shame if you don't have like Valara, right? Once again, it goes back to the problem of like literally only one unit can do what she does, which is not like ideal. So hopefully they release more tacticians and like tacticians that are actually like what do you call that? They are actually obtainable easily, like not bounded on ancients only. Hopefully that just gives more options for people. Yeah. I think it's the utility of being able to move anywhere you want, like changing directions. Because Malric has so much like modifiers that could change the way that you want your runs to go. So I think that's why. Okay, it's looking much better this time around. We might need some HP substats here, but let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. But I want to see if Eova here can actually clear out this mob. Oh, barely. Okay, let's swap things around a bit for Hollow to get her on more HP. And then our next problem is actually, what do you call that? Whether we can actually clear the left side. Because we don't, our next is only A0. Yeah. Hollow, we need better gear in terms of HP. So let's swap one of this out. Let's see, invigoration. Bonus, attack speed, rage regen. Do we have something here? There we go. I think we can keep golden scarab. Let's try again. Yeah, and I think that's one of the struggles for me as a content creator as well, that if I don't have Valara, there's so many content guides that I can't make. So like getting test server is actually very important to me just for that purpose. Like I don't need to know what's the next new and flashy units coming up, but it's really more in circumstances like this where like I need to know like whether something works before I can make a recommendation. But just not having that unit on my account benches me from actually doing that. So that's why I've been like complaining about test server. It's like, then how else can I tell you that Valara will work in something unless I can actually test it? Okay, we're barely making it on some of these stages, but yeah, you can see right there. There was RNG. I don't know why Yuri was targeting the other unit instead, and that sort of just prevented us from clearing that mob on time. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might switch to the Idril cheese here after this, if it doesn't work out still. Because the problem is that some of his legendaries are not skilled up, so that makes things a bit tougher than usual. Let's see, alright, let's see what we get here. I don't know why Yuri's not targeting the same units. I need to check her mechanics. Yeah, I don't know why she's not targeting the main guy anymore. keeps targeting the smaller unit. Ah, you see, there you go. Now it targets the right unit. Alright, let's do this. I can put down Eova here actually. Oh, so close. But you know what? I'm just gonna carry on because I want to see if he can actually deal with the left side. I think that's a very big concern for me here. Elowen. And let's swap in Magda here. That's gonna help a lot in terms of just overall damage. It seems like Alara is doing fine here. She is almost getting there in terms of damage here. And Nyx is clearing the right side just fine, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, then that's the RNG bit. Okay, I think we're on to something. We just need to tweak things a bit. I think Eova might be better off with like no attack speed. So just 2 crit damage pieces on the side. Why is Eova on a quad actually? I don't need him to be on a quad. Think of it. Okay, let's switch things around. Get vengeance. Holy 43% crit damage. I think that's the first time I've seen something like that. Let's see. Okay, I'll just keep that there. Let's not do Sentinel's Eye. Let's actually do Idris Gaze instead. And then what else do we have here? What else do I want to swap? I want a better gear on Alora. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do that. This. It means I need to go back to swap Eova's gear later on. Okay, that's a decent piece. Let's swap that out. This as well. We don't need 100% crit on Alora because Alora has that inbuilt crit in her passive. And then now we need to go back to Eova. We need to swap some. Yeah, crit rate is the lowest priority here. Okay, that works. Okay, we might be onto something. Let's see. I'm actually surprised that at A0 we are making some progress, like with all these legendaries. I am quite surprised there. I underestimated how good these guys are at A0. I think a targeting mechanic is like depending on like who she's attacking when she launches the ultimate. So let's see. Hey, hi Ian. I feel like you're one of my guildmates, but we only know each other as our in-game names, so I don't know who exactly you are. Wait, did I steal Silas's gear? Did I do that? I thought I didn't touch anything that was infernal. Oh yeah, I did. I think one of those pieces was for Silas. Yeah, I did. Thanks for pointing it out, man. Otherwise, I would have went into the run and I'll be like, what the hell is going on? Why am I doing no damage? Let's see. Okay, this is not ideal, but I don't think we need very good gear on the middle because we have Magda to help with the penetration. Actually, Diao-chan also gives penetration. What am I doing? Oh, hi, Juice. Hello. I guess it's time for you to relax because GVG is done. I think both of us always attack on the same day. So it's kind of a bit of stress there, making sure that we attack on. Still attack properly there. Okay, that's the RNG again. Didn't go on the main guy. Let's see if this works still. I don't think it will work because Darlin is not tanky enough to deal with two of these guys. Why is Yuri not targeting the right unit? Hey, hi. Hi, Shannon. Sorry, I'm just finishing this, then I'll get onto your account, which arguably will be the more fun account to be on. This is the last stage that I have to take over, then we'll move on to yours. We've done 224 and 123 on this account. Yeah, why is it always targeting the wrong thing? Not sure why. And also, don't thank me. You guys are paying for this. Oh, why? Why is it not targeting the right unit? Am I missing something, or does Yuri have a mechanic that she targets certain units? Because I know on her exclusive she targets like things differently, but I don't think he has Yuri's exclusive artifact, right? Let's actually check. Yeah. The Alex Soulstones are surprisingly, I don't know. I feel like after the coins buff, it feels slightly easier to like farm. I don't know if it's just me coping or something, but it feels easier. Like I'm also like 10k coins away from level A2 Lady Alexandra. But I don't think I can afford to actually put soul stones in her. That's the problem. My limited banners have just been god awful. Also wanted to make a video on that, like talking about the raids. Because it doesn't make sense that I summoned 12 legendaries on the Anora banner, and only one of it was Anora, and it was from the guaranteed. Like, that just doesn't sit right with me. I feel like something is terribly wrong. Okay, let's see. We have that up. So we're definitely going to clear this wave now. Okay, now I can put down Yuva. And that should help to clear out this guy when he comes through. Go. Oh, still not enough. Just barely though. Never mind. I still want to get this done first. So let's see whether we can get somewhere. Even if this is 2 out of 3, I think it's better than what we expected already. 15 cost, then we can swap over. Wonder if this is enough damage. Let's see. Might be a case that Yuri is not even as good as I drew. And just swap back. Yeah, gears ever so slightly behind. But it's okay, we are limit testing at this point just to see. You see the stupid RNG. Okay, anyways, Eova is not clearing that mob steal, so we have to swap things a bit. I honestly don't know what can I do here. Should we just swap Yuri out for Idrill? Try something along those lines instead. Yuri's stats are not the best also. Why are the stats not as great? I think it's this attack speed main here. It's fine actually. Slightly better. Why is attack speed so low? I'm not sure why. Hi, hello. My struggle now is with Eova. I'm not sure why Eova is not doing enough damage. Okay, let's try the exclusive again, see if that is better. But even then, my Alora is still struggling. And I have almost capped out her damage. Might be better for me to run like Collar's Claw instead. Let's see. The problem is that I kind of need that bounce to kill the last unit. Let's see. Okay, same thing. Do that. Deltron next. Okay. All that. Eova. Let's see. Oh my goodness, my Eova doesn't even have enough ultimate. Let's see. Oh, nice! We cleared it. Did he have exclusive gear for Honora? Or do you mean Alora? I'm not sure actually. I need to check. Because if he does, then yeah, it does make the run a lot easier actually. But I am doubtful. Okay, at least we managed to clear off that wave earlier. Let's see if we can actually snipe down this unit on his own. If he can, then it's very good news for us. We can actually swap as well to Magda here. And let's see. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good news. Fantastic news for us. My god, why is it always hitting Alora? Literally all 3 runs we've done. It's hitting Alora. You know what? I'm just gonna continue on with this, see how far we get. It looks like we're definitely clearing the boss. Yeah, why do I keep getting the Alora ING in a bad manner? Oh my goodness. No worries, I figured as much because I don't remember using Honora at all, so I was a bit confused there. Oh my goodness, this is a very nice piece. If he wants me to push Abyss, probably could do something with that. Yeah, okay, he doesn't have the exclusive, but Black Collar's Claw seems to work really well here. So let's see. Swap things here a bit. Give her the Battle Piss. And let me try to fix Yuri's gear. Try to give her something better. Crit rate. Let's do attack speed. Wicked Vengeance. He's missing chest plates. Yeah. I think this is slightly better than the last one. That should help. Let's think. Okay, the only struggle was Alora there, getting RNG on her. So let's see. Do it again. I'm surprised that Nick's A0 is actually clearing the right side. That's actually pretty amazing. His Nyx doesn't even have the um, exclusive, which I do. Yeah, now the RNG for Yuri's all wonky. Swap things around a bit here. Ah. Okay, never mind. I have better gear on her, so let's see if that actually works out. Yeah, it looks like we might actually pass through this. Come on, some stars. Okay, very nice. So the gear does help. Okay, now we can put Eova down here. Go, very nice. Switch over to Nyx. Okay, very close. Now we have that. Pop this again. Damage going off. Nyx ultimate. Oh my goodness, was that RNG? Yeah, it was RNG. I think the Black Collar's Claw didn't proc. Okay, let's see if we can actually clear through this if my Alora doesn't get hit. Okay, very nice, this time around it's not hitting any of my DPS. But yeah, then that's the problem, right? Because the previous clear was not done in time, then it sort of messes with that bit. So we need Alora on Falcon's Crest. Yeah, it's not much I can push more in terms of the gear there. And I can't really ditch Yuri on the side, so yeah, let's see. See what we can do. It's definitely doable, just need to get things more optimized. Okay, that's good RNG at the very least. And then let's put this down. There we go. We do that. My Iova was a bit late there. That's my bad. Oh, it's 15 minutes more to reset. Okay, you know what? I'll just continue with the run. I want to see where this takes us. And whether we can deal with not using Yuri on the right. Because we feels like Alora needs that support. Oh no, that site's dying too. Everything is falling apart. I just want to see how far we can go. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, Yuri is great and all, but I think we need to squeeze in Idrill here. Because Idrill can target those side guys on the side. Not surprisingly, Garrett 3 is the one taking the longest amount of time here. Okay, where is Idrill? There we go. Let's swap things up with Yuri's gear as a starting point. And then we'll do the swaps here for a bit. And see whether he has good Infernal Raw pieces. Infernal Raw. Holy, the crit rate is terrible. Alright, I think this is workable. Let's see if it's better. I drew. Yep. I could even put in, instead of Magda, put in another healer like Leia. I don't know. Let's see. I need to first make sure that Hydra is good enough for this. Oh, quite barely. But I think we can play around the timings to get there. Let me do this first instead, right? And get him more time to actually deal with the mobs. I can do this. Then that will shift his priority to that. Let's see. Okay, very nice. The prop from Talon coming in very handy there, getting the last hit in. The problem is, can he kill this in time? Doesn't look like he can. But now the good news is that we got that side cleared out. So maybe I just shouldn't use Idril's ultimate at all. It is something. We are definitely onto something. Let's see. Might be a mistake to put Alora first. Yeah, then we don't have enough time for Mr. Silas to be up. Let's see. Unsurprisingly, this gear rate takes the longest. Just so much effort going behind it. Okay, let's put these guys down. Then I still don't have enough clearance to get that side done. Maybe I just don't put Alora down at all. Yeah. I just go ahead with getting that side down. Let's see. Or maybe even a case of just using Alora instead. Okay, we have a couple of options. Let's just try. Because it looks like Idril is not able to clear the first bits. Doesn't have enough damage to get there. Honestly, don't know if that's enough. Let's see. Oh, not quite there. Still need Alora to do a bit of damage there. But once we get this Alora problem sorted out, then we can deal with these sides. But I've honestly no idea how much more can I stretch Alora here. I mean, Idril. She's pretty much at her limit here. Eova and Silas for boss damage. Actually, why am I not doing that? That's actually a good idea. Problem is we need Idril for the side. Maybe let's go back to Yuri, but we'll do Eova in the middle. And then Yuri facing right, I think, to help out. The reason why I'm trying to use Idril is that Idril has a global range, and he is struggling on the side because Laura's awakenings are just way too low. That's why I'm trying very hard to use Idril here, but maybe you're right. Maybe I just use Iova for the middle. Yeah, it's tough. Let's see. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I should do here. Why is Idril not? Ah, okay. Maybe let's try this. Problem is that I want to build a quad set here, but I don't have that. This is on Alora. Yeah, even then, it's not quite there enough in terms of crit rate. Let's see. Yeah. Because after this, then I have to deal with the Alora RNG again. It is fun content for sure, just frustrating to deal with. Okay, let's do this again. What do we have here? That. Okay, you still have some crit damage left there. Ah, okay, the problem then is this set. And so I simply don't have any quads here to work around with. Okay, let's just try. Let's see, right? I'm just gonna try Idril being the stronger unit here and see how that works out. Because I honestly am not sure what else can I do here. If Alora's Awakening was like A3, I think it would be a very different run. We're gonna do so much better than what we're doing here. Yeah, not quite there yet. As long as I can get Idru to actually kill off all the units here, I think our run will go a lot better. Okay, there we go. Ah, I forgot Silence's ultimate. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we are onto something, I hope. Freaking having to use Idru in this stage ain't even funny, man. Yeah, I'm almost considering that actually. Oh my god, now Silas dies. And then the site doesn't get enough damage done. Okay, I think we have to abandon the Idril ship. Problem is if I abandon the Idril ship, I really don't have enough damage. Uh, okay, never mind. Let's try something here again. We'll try Eova first, actually. I don't know. Does that actually work? I don't think it works. Okay, let's try the stupid Teochan ultimate thing then. See if that works better. Oh, it actually works. Somewhat. Because I'm getting very big hits. What am I even doing, man? Yeah, it's actually huge damage. Am I just tripping? Okay, I don't know if it works, but let's try again there. But I think it gets to a point where you just need to stay in one stance. Like right now. Only do it when Arju is in her ultimate. Okay. Not quite there yet. Yeah, I think it's a case where we need to actually ditch Idril. I don't think Idril is working out. Alright, let's go back to Yuri again. And let's actually swap things out here. Gear is not the absolute best here because we don't have those pieces without crit rate, which makes it very hard to build around quartz. Because the true beauty of quartz is that it always goes on gold rolls, and then that way you can build like a piece that doesn't actually need crit rate on the breastplate. So that's what we're trying to go for, but yeah, obviously it wasn't working out. Yeah, but let's go back to this. And what pieces here can be built better? Is Praetor good? Are you kidding me? He's great. It's great, especially for an early game account. You got a good unit, man. I mean, it's not as good as he used to be, but yeah, I think he's manageable. It's not like bad in any way. Wow idea, but maybe we put Hatsut back in the mix again. Yeah, then we put Alora in afterwards. I don't know. Let's try. Because I don't know what else I can do here to help out with the right side. The right side is what's bothering us at the moment. As you can see, I'm literally trying every single thing we can here to get this clear done. Oh, okay, let's see. Darlin down first. Yuri. Did they even do much? I don't know. The oh, so close. Let's try another one. This time round, we'll do Iova on the F instead. Let's see if that works. Good news is somewhat we're doing enough damage. We don't have any Arbiter units. He is fine just on his own. His best gear is Soba Arcana and Wicked Vengeance on the left. And Tear of Twilight for the best artifact. Uh, the main reason why he's so great is that he has an inbuilt Soba Arcana skill in his kit. When the more units he kill at, which is a cap of 5, you get like a 50% damage boost, you get more HP, and then his Lord skill is amazing as well. It's like a true damage hammer that hits globally. So I don't think you have to worry about not having any Arbiter units. Just build him as your best DPS for now. Because I'm assuming that if you're asking questions like this, you're pretty new to the game. I'm just telling you right here that, you know, that guy is amazing early on. He just has very good base stats and like true damage in his kit. You don't have to worry about not having Arbiter units. That only becomes like a big problem much later on. Ah, that's not good. He targeted the other unit instead. But let's see. I'll try to put Hollow down first instead. Okay, we got that down. That's great. Our problem is, can we actually get Yuri down as well? And also get Hatsu down. Okay, it's manageable. I think we can get something done there. Let's see. Talent down again. 4 months now, still barely understand. That's fine. Just know that he's a great unit. You got a good unit. I know people are gonna say that, oh, Pope isn't as good as he used to be, but he is still a good unit when you're this early on in the game. So like, I will have no complaints there having received him. Like his Lord skill is just amazing, the hammer and everything. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll do Yuri on the side. Let's see. Oh no, that's RNG there. But it looks like Hatsu does more damage there because of the defense reduction. Okay, I think we are onto something. Let's see. Yova next. Eova ultimate's a bit too late there. Ultimate looks a bit earlier, so I think we'll be safe. Here we are. And then let's do Hatsut here, Yuri here, and then the Rage Regen boost. Yeah, that's a bit of RNG with the stun, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's continue on. I want to see whether we can deal with the left and right sides. Yeah, I still struggle with the left here. I mean the right. Yuva in the middle. I don't know. Doesn't seem to work out well for us. Okay, I think we swap back to Yuri actually. Iova facing right, and then I think we have to despawn Nyx instead then to get the left side down. So let's actually tweak Nyx's spells. I mean gear. So that we can clear the left side as fast as we can and then come back to the middle. Because I think with enough support we can actually deal with the left side just fine. Is Nyx maxed out? She is. Sharpshooter curse. Let's do that. Yeah. Problem here is he doesn't have much chess pieces here for me to work around with. This is fine. We can definitely work with that. Okay, I see the problem. That's probably why we weren't clearing the area as quickly. We might try Cataclysm here. So there's some very nice pieces here. That way we take the stress off the other sets. Go. Does he have a piercer one? Okay, no piercer piece, but I think it's fine. There's some crazy quads that he has on. Okay, I think we might be onto something now. Hopefully, I've been saying that for the entire freaking time. It's going on the wrong unit again. Okay, let's see if it works lah. Okay, let's do this instead. And then Yuri. It's unbelievable that I've been stuck on this stage for the past 1.5 hours almost. I think we're onto something. Let's see. Okay, this is done. Then we clear out the right side, put down Eova. Yuri died there. Think we just need better stats on her. Yeah, I think that's actually alright. Okay, let's redo that. I need to make sure Yuri has a bit more HP. Let's try again. Ah, wrong one again. My goodness. Why is the game lagging? Weird. That. Speed things up here. Then we can do Silas's ultimate. Eova down. Okay. Oh my god. That's just tiny bit, wee bit more, and then we could have gotten it. Okay, let's ignore that for now. I want to see if we can actually clear the left side fast enough for us to get Eova back. Oh, but Yuva's not out in time. Hmm. Okay. Let me think who on the site can I actually use. Because the problem now is that we don't have that last bit of burst to get the other side down. Can I just squeeze in Volca? Then that would solve the respawn timer issue. Yeah. Okay. Ah, there's so much switching around here to get this done. Okay. Let's see. Lesson learned, Gear 3 is the toughest of all. A good thing that we got it cleared first, cause like to be honest, I think if I were to clear this like first, I don't think I will have the willpower to clear the other stages afterwards. This is seriously no joke. And bear in mind that the only time I cleared 323 was with what do you call it? Lady Alexandra. Okay, let's clear that. This guy's gonna come close, but I think I'm gonna clear in time. And yeah, there I can put Iowa down. Very nice. Okay. Now we swap back to this guys. Do this. And we also want to switch over to Volca just to. Problem is we lose the morale boost, but I think that's fine. I need my Alora's gear to be slightly better. Because we need to clear the mob in time. Let's see. Um, yeah, I'll do this again. Stupid RNG. I swear, she's just targeting who she feels like targeting at that point in time. Yeah. Why is the restart lagging? That's so weird. Never happens to me. Yeah, I thought she was attacking that guy already. Why did she ultimate the other guy instead? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna give it a go. I'm gonna see if this is enough. I don't think it is, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, if that RNG is out of the way, we definitely clear it now. Mechanics doesn't say who she targets. Ah, now you see she targets the right unit now. I'm not sure what's going on. But you know what? Let's just continue. I don't want to investigate that any further. Okay, we have this clearances down. And I think we're in a good state here. Just need Eova to actually clear out this guy. Okay, done. Let's put things down again. And now do Eloin. Oh, very nice. We might be onto something. Next down again. If the boss dies here, we are safe, I think. There we go, finally. Oh my goodness. That has taken far too long. Now, problem is the right side. I'm not sure if we have enough damage there. Okay. Now the problem is whether we have enough gear to get this part down. Especially with the fact that I didn't despawn Yuri. I should despawn her the moment that she finished these sites. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think we're onto something. Like, for real, for real. We just need to despawn Yuri and Silas a lot earlier to support the right side, because it seems like Alora just cannot do it that far in. It might be even a case that I should get morale sets on Nyx. I mean on Volca. I shouldn't put her in Unshaken Will. Okay, Volca. Okay, let's do this. 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 I think every little count of damage that I can get in will really help here. Yuri. Swap this. Yeah, I can see her throwing that attack. And that resulted in her throwing her needle there. Okay, now it's in the right side. You can start placing all these units now. Okay, clear that off. Next now. And I think we are good here. I think this part is settled. We just need to get these guys up. We need to try to kill the boss earlier if we can. I think that plays a big role. Do that. Volca. Okay, very nice. That was very, very clutch, and I hope that keeps her alive. Okay, the Volca lifesteal is working. I need to despawn Nyx and keep Iova down here. Oh my goodness, 2 hits in a row? When will this RNG hell end? Like, can take one hit, but not two, man. Alright, okay, very nice. Now we get this bits done. And this one. Put down next. Are you serious? Oh, it feels like every step of the way the game just finds some way to screw with us. Okay. At least we have been getting fairly good Yuri RNG. Let's not jinx it, hopefully. Okay, I got my Iova down a bit late. Let's see if the ultimate comes true. Okay, very nice. Now I wait for that attack to be out before I actually put down my Iova. My next lesson learned there. Go. Yeah, there was a bit of RNG there. Where did the Blight Caller's Claw actually proc? If it procced, I think one more time we would have survived that hit. Because the mob wouldn't have gotten a hit out. Like, Laura can survive the small hits, but not the big ones. Like the small guys that come through. Great. Cast this. Okay, very nice. Let's hope we don't get terrible RNG again. Okay, we survived once. It's good. Oh no, one hit. Let's see. Yeah, I think we definitely needed Alora to be doing more damage to the first mob so that we didn't have to pop the ultimate that early. Okay, let's try again here. Oh, wrong order. I should have placed Alora first, not Hollow. Let's see if the Eova can actually still do enough damage here. No, not nearly enough. Let's restart. Now we're back to that old problem. Hmm, a bit too late on the ultimate there. Need to time the ultimate a bit better. Because if Laura can get that one hit off before the boss can do anything, then it lines up nicely for the back. The problem just now was that our ultimate was a bit too early, so there wasn't enough damage output coming out from the from Alora on these side mobs. Like the back mob can be soloed by Eova, but not the front ones. This is definitely RNG hell, even without Lady Alex in the mix. Okay, let's put this guys down. Eova down as well. Okay, this should help us to clear out this guy. And despawn that. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if this is enough damage here. Ah, but we got hit once already. So let's hope we don't get a second hit. Otherwise... Ah! Okay. Oh, so many layers of RNG. Yuri was a bit too slow there on that last bit. The big mob got one hit off and then everything just died. Because Darlene can only take one hit. She can't take two hits from those guys. Oh, someone summoned Gwendolyn. Interesting. I didn't know anyone would actually go for Gwendolyn. Alright. Try again. Let's see. Why does it feel like Alora is hitting a lot less harder than before? Not sure why. But let's do this. Problem now is when my ultimate run out before the guys start moving. Because I casted it very late this time around. Oh, actually ran out. It's just that the hit actually got through. Okay, very interesting. That means I can afford to actually let the mobs move off. I don't have to cast it that early. This is pushing my brain to the absolute limits. I don't think I have tried so hard on Gear Rate 3 for a long time, except for my first ever Gear Rate 3 clearance on my own account. It was 320 and 321. I got it both done in one night. Very nice. It's clear. And let him cast his attack. Yeah, I can start putting units down again. looks like we're doing a bit more damage this time around. So it's looking good. Let's see. Oh, the hit came out just as soon as I casted the ultimate. Can we not get the second hit on him, please? Okay, very nice. Decent RNG. Oh, what? Oh, that would have been perfect if Iova survived. We might have actually cleared that if we got that down. Okay, okay, we're getting a hang on things. Let's see. I really need to get going to the next takeover. This has been 3 hours total. Oh my goodness. I should charge more for Curate 3 clearances. This is a lot of effort. And then now we have this RNG failing. Okay, very good. We have this all covered. We add this, initiate off of Eova, and then we wait for the boss to do a hit. Down next. We're getting very used to this at this point. Not a good thing. They're used to the sequence because we've been doing it for so many times. Okay. Now we do Volca. And then we need some good RNG here on the left, on the right side again. Get some of the Blight Caller's heads off, then we can actually not have to do with the ultimate that early on. Okay. Please! Oh my goodness, it hit Alora again. Okay, don't hit Eova this time. Hit like something else. Anything else? Okay, that's actually fine. I will take that. Now the problem is, can we actually get the out over before? Okay, it's over. That's very good. Oh, so close. My goodness. Okay, put next down. And then we need to get this ultimate out. Almost there. Let's see. Okay, very nice. Okay. Spawn these guys. And we put Eova here. Cast that ultimate. I don't know if this guy's come back in time, but let's see. Oh, that ultimate is way too late. I see. And these guys don't come back in time. Hmm. Let me think, what can I do? Can I optimize Silas's gear? At least on the left side. If I can do that, then I think we can kill the boss a bit earlier. Yeah. This problem with oh, it's really optimized though. The question is, can we get better Infernal Raw sets here? This is really pretty darn good though. Ah, but this is better. And on the left side. Yeah, my wits end in terms of what we can do. It's really just killing everything a bit faster that will help us clear out this boss. Because we definitely can help with these sites. Ah, my god. No, that's just bad RNG there. Okay, let's see if this site is better this time around. Laura just needs a bit better gear here, honestly. I can't do much else, especially when she's not clearing those particular bits in time. What else can I do? Thinking if Imrat's buff might help. Increase team members. But if it's the same buff, it might not stack. Yeah, let's try. You know what? I have no idea what else can I do here to help boost damage ever so slightly. That's 4%. And Silas died early there. Oh, yeah, Silas's HP is a bit too low there. That's probably why he died. But I want to squeeze in as much damage as we can there, so let's see. Problem is those guys will definitely not come back up in time. Now let's see. Let's see what we can clear with this. One lick at the middle bit and then another lick at the end there. Hmm. That's not a clear though. We should still go back and try that. I'm just thinking what else can I do here. Eova, that was all fine. The ultimate on Alora was also quite on time. Problem was just not having Volca because the timings were not quite there yet. Let's try again. I think with better Alora timing on the last end, that last wave on the side, I think we could do something. I think the Imret there was very important. Yeah, it's been 3 freaking hours. I can't believe I've been doing this for 3 hours, man. It's actually crazy. I was supposed to finish this like 1.5 hours ago, but here we are. All right. Go. I'm risking things a bit there by putting Nyx down earlier. Yeah, surely right. Surely this is the last round. I mean, we've gotten the stage cleared, just that there's no power of dominance. Yeah, I'm very cheap right now thanks to this particular run. Because before this, it was like $30 per hour. Yeah. This is child labor at this point. Ah no, why did Silas die? Hmm, that's not nice. Silas dying there. Because otherwise this run would have been pretty solid. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, that's clear. Yeah, everything's just falling apart because the boss gets stronger at this point. Okay, let's actually do one more switch, which is that um Nyx should get Idrio's Gaze instead. I forgot about that. I don't think the AoE boost does a lot. He has Scarlet Dagger! Oh my god. Okay. Why are you not on Scarlet Dagger if your Nyx has it? That's like the best in slot. No reason not to put it on. Okay, let's do this. Wrong one again. That's my bad, honestly. I should have checked it. Why is it still on the wrong guy? What stage is this? Sorry, I didn't even see your previous This is stage 23. If it's 22, I would have cleared it a long while back. No way that I take this long for 23. Unless the gear was absolutely terrible. And bear in mind that his silence is like all A. I think this went to 24. Yeah, I think I clicked 24. Because my thing wasn't clearing nearly as quickly. What the hell is that? All those hours on. It's just not healing. Wait a minute, why did Nyx die there? Oh, I think it's because the Scarlet Dagger is not maxed out. No, that's just great, isn't it? Um, there's a lesson learned here, not to attempt 323 when everything is literally A1 or the A0. There's just so many little things here that we could improve, but yeah, it's tough to do those. And then we have this stupid RNG to deal with. Okay. Trying out a different hollow placement to see if it's better, but it doesn't look like it is. Let's switch things back. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, Shannon. Like, your takeover is supposed to be quite some time back. I'm just stuck on this for so freaking long. Now I have that place a bit too late. I think with your account, it's going to be a lot more straightforward. This account is very, very early game or mid game. Like, just for context, it's only level 99. So, yeah, I think that says a lot. There's just a lot more things that you could do with gear here that can be better optimized. This goes to show how important Eova here is. Like having a lot that can actually do decent damage. I think yours will be fun, working with Arena and all that. It'll be my first time actually playing with Valara. Like, on an actual account, not on test server. Yeah, I don't know why Silas is not... I think I better get Silas a bit of HP. Because before this, it's just nice. It's just the last one here that doesn't have HP. Maybe even this one. I think I might have gone on to 24 again. That mob looks way too tanky. I remember you had a soul stone though, so could work around that. But I don't think on 6x A1 is really required. If your goal is just to maintain like Apex and Arena, and then for 6x, like Valara A0 is more than enough, especially when your other legendaries are A5. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I was definitely on a stage. Oh no, my hollows placed on the wrong side. Let's hope for RNG not to hit Yova here. Because at the end of the day, he doesn't need to be there for very long. No, I think we needed that. Well, you wish you had A1 Valara. I wish I had A0 Valara. I don't even have a copy of her. I think it's like 200 over summons with no non-lots at this point. I did get Ingrid, which I am still pretty happy about. Yes. You guys have no idea how it feels like to not have Ingrid for so long. Like, it's literally been 3 banners. Okay. There we go. And that should give us some time there. Get these guys out. Problem is Nyx might not survive because she got one tapped by the boss earlier. Yeah, Nyx needs that extra HP too. Yeah, like my guildmate has A10 Ingrid, so he's been joking since the last, like, the second Ingrid banner that he could gift it to me, he would gladly do so. What do I want to do? Yeah, next. We need a bit of HP here somewhere. Have a bit too much of rage regen going on. Let's do that. Wait a minute. Let me just check and make sure that's a proper set. Okay, it's alright. I don't know why I was doubting myself. Yeah, but hey, mate, with that high of a crit rate, can get away with this. Oh no, even that's worse. Okay, never mind. Let's just stay on that then. Okay, then now I have to check whether it's gear rate 324 or 323. Because the game defaults you to stage 24 once you're done with like the previous stage. Okay. Go. Let's get that next ultimate out. Do this. Problem here now is that I retreated Nyx a bit too late. I'm not sure if that's enough. Let's see. And I'm also hoping that with Nyx's Scarlet Dagger, she can actually clear through that part without any help anymore. Yeah, I'm a bit late there. Let's see. Oh no, who died? Oh, Darlin died. But it's fine. We are almost done here. With the boss especially. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it might actually work if we got next down a bit earlier. I'm not sure if we could even put Emirate left or right, that's the problem. Oh, very nice. That's a very early clear. Let's see if that helps. Okay, Nyx is still coming out a bit later than usual, but that's because we no longer have Volga there. I'm gonna try Emirate here instead, because I think that the left side needs a bit more help. Okay. I think that clear was alright. It was just the last bit. A lot of fumbling. Because Laura died as well, which is not ideal, so I need to use the ultimate a bit earlier. Even earlier than what we did just now. And left side as well. Yeah, that was very, very close. Place Silas below Emrat. Yeah, I fumbled a bit there, like placing stuff there to like help out. Let me try to slow things down this time and see if I can get a better run. Because I definitely need units to like sort of stall. If this Alara was A5, we would have cleared this way, way, way before. Okay, that's cleared. Oh no, Alara got hit. Can she survive? No, she can't. Silas ultimate a bit late. Let's see if we can still make it. No, the Alora RNG again. If I could switch out this guy's account and do the next takeover first, I would do it. Like I'm happy to revisit this, but guy's based in the US. Because there's just so much layers of RNG involved. And I don't have any refining hammers to work with, because otherwise I will refine some of the gear pieces that he has. Oh no, why did Silas die there? I had my out on. Okay, never mind. Let's just continue on at the run. Feels like my Darlin is just dying randomly. What I want to try is to see if I don't despawn Nyx, what happens here. Like, does she actually kill all the stuff in time? Oh, she does a big explosion, what the fuck? Yeah, but you guys see the point. If we keep Nyx around the whole fight, she actually manages. I think I might remove Darlin at some point then. It's gonna take stress on the guys in the middle, but I think that's the way to go. Otherwise, Nyx is just failing and I have to keep using Nyx. 23. But this guy's legendaries are mostly A0. That's the problem. Like, if the Silas was just A1, that would be such a big improvement even. Let's see, let's see. Okay, that's cleared. Now we move on to the next bit. Yeah. This Laura is A1. If it's A5 or A3 even, I think the run will be a lot easier. And look at that. That is that layer of RNG that we need to deal with. It's fairly annoying. He's level 99. My problem is not the heals actually. Like heals are fine. It's really just a very last wave. And like hollow works even in 324, so it's not a big problem. It boils down to your healer's gear. Like if your healer's gear is just not there, then of course hollow won't work. But I'm using 324 with hollow, and even then that's sufficient. It's just that there is some layer of RNG. Sometimes the heal is not enough, but that's more to do with the explosions on the bugs and all that. Because if let's say I use Alien for heals, then I'm losing our rage regen, which is quite a big deal. The hollow out was a bit too late. Yeah, but if I trade Alien in, then I really lack damage. I'm barely killing the boss right now. And the thing is that even on my 324 run, I'm using hollow. Because the rage regen is quite important here. Then the stupid Alora RNG again. I can't heal her in any way. I probably worked for you because you had better gear as well. Like on this guy, I really cannot afford to let damage go down anymore. Because I'm barely killing the boss on time. Silas doesn't have exclusive, it won't be possible. We did clear the boss already. I'm not sure if you caught that, but we already cleared this without power dominance because one guy leaked through. Yeah. I don't think Silas exclusive is a game changer here because he is killing units after all. Silas's exclusive is a game changer when it's single target boss content where there's nothing for him to kill. So yeah. Yeah, that's RNG, and that's exactly what we're trying to deal with here, right? Because it's a takeover, I don't get to choose the cards I've dealt with. I totally get that there's RNG involved. But saying that it's impossible when we've really killed the boss, that's a bit of a overstatement. Let's see. Alright, please don't hit Alora again. Oh, thank god. Okay. That's decent. Yeah, the permanent invisibility is very, very useful. Especially for 324. Okay, I need to focus here because we are like almost there. Problem is that I use Alora's ultimate a bit too late again, so let's see. Yeah, let's see here. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Why did I switch Diao Chan here? Yeah, big mistake there. Switching the Diao Chan while panicking. And good thing is that we got the boss actually. If Alora survived there, then I think that would have been the run actually. I forgot to click her on time. Yeah. Nope, next is only A0. So you start to see the struggle that we have here. Yuri is not gonna come back in time, that's the thing. I don't have I don't have Volca in the mix here. Like the reason why I didn't place Yuri was because like the fuck. I think I clicked into 324 again. Yeah, like Yuri just didn't come back on time. It's not why I didn't want to place Yuri like in. Yeah, I was fumbling at that point because I switched Deochan by accident, and then Alora died, which at that point I already knew like the run was gonna be over. But yeah, you're right. I think if we could get okay, so if right side Alora doesn't die, then we just need Eova for the last mob on the end, and then obviously yeah we can put Yuri on the left. Result Fenris. Let's actually check. Um, does Fenris even work here? Fenris is not even Piercer, right? I don't think result works well here as well. Yeah, it's A2. I will stick to Nyx just because he has the exclusive. Yeah, if Yuri faces here, I think we would have cleared that. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, at the end, of course. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I hope it's success this time. I seriously hope so because I am very done with Gear 3 at the moment. Okay, let's remove that. Alright, now we pray that, yeah, I jinxed it. Yeah, my rates are dropping every minute I spend here. But I think it's just lesson learned because it's like literally the first time that I'm getting paid for Takeover. And I just didn't expect 323 to be so tough, especially when you have such low awakenings on your piercers. I really didn't expect it to be this bad. Okay, that's good. First RNG down. We have one more hit to be wary of, and then I think we're good here. Okay, another one down. So we are safe here now. We just need to get the Eova out here. This is what we need to have happening on the last wave. Cool. And now the problem is we probably won't get the what do you call it? We won't get the my brain is farting hard, but we won't be able to get Yuri and Silas back in time, yeah. So let's see if we can do what we did earlier with Nyx on the left. And then we also need to watch for Alara. Oh, one last hit. Like literally one more hit, man. No, second RNG failed. Okay, next level. Okay, the RNG passed. That's great. Let's see. That was just me giving up. I have no idea what else to say there. Yeah. Oh no, Laura died. Looks like my ultimate is a bit late there. I think we're onto something there. By despawning Talon and State. We just need a lot of healing to keep us alive there. And that way Nick survives throughout the whole thing. Try to despawn her. And then there's a lot of RNG involved. It's even the bugs to worry about now. Oh! For the cast the Silas ultimate. Let's hope that's not too late. Yeah, it's too late. Oh, the Alara out. I'm just gonna let that lick through, and I want to see if I can kill the boss without Darlin. Yeah, I definitely need the heals coming in way before that then. Okay, that's one experiment complete. Literally stretching every single thing that we can do here. Because respawning Nyx just doesn't work. We need the Eova lot bonus from the get-go. Go. Okay, first round of RNG down. Let's see the second one. Okay, very good. Uh, yeah, I think we need Yuri's ultimate to help with the big spawns. Okay, I don't think the Imra is working out. I think we need to switch out. Um, we definitely need to switch out uh, Nyx and just put her back earlier. I think that's the only way this works out. And we just need to try to kill the boss faster. Because with Volca in, we will also have one less layer of RNG, which is that we can deal with one hit at the very least. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try this for 30 more minutes. After that, I'll call it quits. It's taking way too much time. I'm more than happy to refund this guy. Because it's really very tough with the units that he has, and I can't make another quad piece. If I could do that, I think we will be able to actually clear the boss a lot easier. Ah, I put hollow too early. I think literally any of his heroes at one more awakening, we will clear the boss way faster, and that will change things by quite a bit. Okay, there we go. Actually clear through all that. Oh no, why did Nyx die there? I just want to see how this works out. Especially if Yuri comes back in time. Mm, this is somewhat works. And then we have Silas to bait as well. Okay, let's try again. I guess as the boss just gets stronger, and then it one-shotted next. Okay, she can survive one hit, but not the second one. So let's see. Oh, she can't even survive one hit now? Interesting. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, why did she do double hits? That's probably why my Nyx died earlier as well. Yeah, if she didn't do that double hit, I think that would have solved the issue. Okay, let's see if we can actually clear this on time. Okay, then we have Yuri up in time. That's gonna help a ton. Okay. Yeah, I only have 15 minutes to get this done. And then we have to give up on this because it's taking way too much time. Yeah, it's every single time that it's just literally one drip of HP left. Let's see. Ah, I forgot to click Eovas out. Okay, I still want to see through this run. I want to see if Nyx is sufficient. 223, that's the stage. Higiri rates are terrible. Don't get me started about limiteds, man. I think the limited banners in general are just bad. And I'm not sure why. Like, are we just all unlucky or something? Oh, I forgot to despawn Nyx. Ha! I have people summoning for 2,000 summons and only got one at the guarantee. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, 20x is like a 20% chance to get the unit that you actually want. So I think that tells you a lot about like how many units you actually have in the pool. I wonder if I should switch back to Magda. But then we lose the Volca lifesteal. It's all like a just squeezing in whatever damage that we can. With 2 in total with the one at 200. Yeah, that sounds pretty much like myself too. 17 legendaries and 2 Wukongs. I don't think it's as much summons, but yeah. It's definitely not looking good. Yeah, I think it's the same from my end where I got 1100 summons for Honora and like 12 legendaries. That puts us at about uh, 1 legendary every 100 summons. It's great legendary rates, but literally everything I got was garbage. Holy shit. Okay, I played too much of this. I haven't placed the wrong unit down. It used to be good, but now, yeah, I'm seeing more bats than goods nowadays. You will still see people saying they got like 4 Kigiris in like a few hundred summons, but you see less of that these days. I mean, all this is just what you see, may not reflect what the actual trend is. Yeah. But I'm still very frustrated because it's really what I didn't want. Like, I just wanted one more Nora copy, and then that will actually give me my A5 Nora, and then still, uh, A5 Nora and A3 Kigiri. Yeah. NC, is that you, Nicholas? We've been stuck on your kill rate 3 for like the past 3 hours, I think. Yeah. We managed to actually get like a 2-star clear, but that was the best. So like, yeah. I honestly don't know because like I have people who are like late game and they are getting good summon rates. It looks like it's just some people that are unlucky. Yeah. Like literally even before we even got to like the first Anora, we got 3 off-banner units. That's just how bad it is. And this has happened to me even in like the first Wukong banner. We got like 3 other legendaries as well before we got to the Wukong. Yeah, I'm just trying my best. But I will stop soon because it's very tough with the limited awakenings. Yeah. I'll give it like a few more tries. That's the best I can do. But all the other stages are done, so that's the good thing. Okay, that's cleared. Now we do this. Let's switch to Volca. Yeah, I think my summons have been bad for quite some time. I think my Alora out was a bit too late here. Alora will probably die. Yeah, Alora dies. So like Nicholas, if we actually get few pieces of better gear for you here, you can definitely clear this with this awakenings. I think gear is the biggest improvement you can make right now to get this done. Because we already managed to clear it with a few licks. Problem is they're not killing the boss in time, and also the left side is not really being killed on time. So yeah. Let's put Yuva down. Everything is so late this time. Let's see if that works. You know, Kigiri, someone just got Kigiri. Someone just summoned him. That would have actually been a decent run if Laura's out got on our own time. We're just clearing 223. And yeah, we've been stuck on this for a few hours. A few hours is not an understatement. It's an actual fact. Yeah. It's like 7 p.m. where I'm from now, and I've been stuck on this since like 2 hours ago. Sorry, 2 p.m. So yeah, that's what's up. Okay, let's see. Slow things down again. Okay, that's clear. Actually I'm not gonna subject us to RNG. Which awakenings make this easier? Alora awakenings? Uh, Yuri as well, Silas. Just literally anyone in the team will help. I just feel bad not being able to clear this. Like if I hand him his account back and like, yeah, everything's cleared except this one. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a bit too perfectionist. Oh, Alora got hit. And yeah, everything exploded here. What the hell? Yeah, but Alora survives. I mean, your account's level 99, so like, you're very early on in the game. To be able to clear most of the stages is actually thanks to like the good legendaries. And you have quite a decent amount of quartz. Let's do this. Oh, my Alara is still way too late there. Okay, I'm just limit testing here. I know the run will not clear through. I just want to see how much it takes to actually clear out the left side. Like, do we actually have enough right here? I think it's fairly decent, especially on this side. Yeah, I'm doing my last few tries. Don't worry. I'm honestly at my limit in terms of patience for this. Because, like, it's just so much RNG baked into this one level. And I forgot to despawn. Let's see, let's see. I don't know why your Alara's not hitting as hard as before. I think it's just RNG though. Because of the double procs from the Black Collar's Claw. Shannon, are you still on the stream by any chance? I think we're giving this like one last or two tries, and then I'm gonna forsake it. I think he may not be on the stream, so I have to text him. Drop him a message. Come on, Black Collar's Claw. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Alright, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna give up. I need to reach out to the other guy because he's been waiting for very long. Yeah. So Nicholas, we got the clear. It's just not a 3-star clear, but definitely feel free to reach out if let's say like you get better gear along the way and you want me to like do it again. I'm happy to do it. Because yeah, it is what I promised. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the login for a while so that I can actually log out. But yeah, I think you will have a lot of good farms coming up, especially with gear rate 224 down. I think that's a big uh, plus point for now. Okay, let me log into the other guy's account. Nicholas, just give me a second. Let me let you know when I've logged out. And then you can get back in and do your dailies as well, most importantly. Okay, Nicholas, I'm out. Thank you for joining the stream. And thank you for, trusting me to push it for your account. Really appreciate it. Just a shame that I couldn't get that 324 down. All right, so now we're on another viewer's account. This guy's Singaporean like me, so that's nice. And in fact, his account has a lot of good awakenings. So what we're trying to do with his account is to actually push for Abyss and also to push for Arena. So I'm gonna try Abyss first. Oh, he hasn't claimed his rewards. Okay, just leave it. Yeah. So these are the units he has to work with. Let me actually see. He needs a tank here. I'm actually not sure if I should try Ares or Torador, but let's actually try Torador first. Okay, gear-wise, it has to be Kigiri that has the best gear, so let's start off with that. Does he have anything here? No, he doesn't. Okay, looks like we just stick to Soba Arcana then. So this one, I think gear is slightly better. He is much more endgame, but we still have to work around with what we have here to make sure that we get the best possible stuff going. And let's see here. Where his quads are all on his chess pieces. Let's see. Oh, nice. We have these pieces. Okay. Oh, this will be a very nice piece. Okay, this is a very solid Kigiri build now. And now we just have to move on to the rest of the guys. Wukong next. Wukong. Okay, very nice. It doesn't have any quartz for us to work off here, so let's do this instead. Okay, that works. Then we just need to switch this over. Yeah, okay, the problem is that I don't want rage regen pieces. Because it's very bad on Ingrid. And we can actually use Sober Arcana on Ingrid here because it's a beast. And the burning and the erosion would definitely be good. I think. Okay, let me switch, but I hope I'm right on this. Okay. Last chest without Nerissa or Carnelian. Nerissa definitely because you have Percy, but I don't see why Carnelian is part of the mix here. Because you don't actually need Carnelian to do any of the stuff you need to do here. Like Carnelian doesn't do much actually, in fact, I would say. HP bonus. HP. That's fine. Okay. We'll work with that. And let's do Torador. We can actually get off with a Morale piece here, because that's exactly... okay, Morale is a bit lacking here. Yeah, looks like we have to walk around, see if we have Unshaken Will instead. HP min. Attack speed, defense bonus. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, very nice. Yes, Unshaken Will pieces. And then we need Rigo's Crest. It doesn't have that maxed out, so let's do Devil Dagger. A4 Kigir, A2 Ingrid, A0 Nestia, but stuck at 36k. Honestly, it sounds like a gear thing. Because Nestia Numera Vaughn is gonna definitely bring you to second Magic Shield, right? Then with A4 Kigiri and A5 Wukong, in fact, you should be able to get to 60k. Do you have a Percy, Aelin, as well as a Diao-chan? Yeah, because without A5 Kigiri, then your gear requirements go up significantly. It's like the same thing here. We're trying to push, but it will very much depend on the gear pieces that we have here. I mean, he has everything A5, but gear quality is still a big thing here. Oh, does he have Hell's Lament? Oh, he doesn't have any Hell's Lament rings. I was thinking to use Hell's Lament on Nestia, because it's one of the units that actually does well on it. Because of how short her ultimate is. Oh, that's a very nice piece. A1 Diao-chan, A2 Aelin. I think it's a gear problem, unfortunately, pal. Because with those gear, you should be getting a lot. You should be getting a much better score. Like 35k sounds a bit too low. Because bear in mind, I only have A5 Wukong, and I'm really doing 40k. And I have A0 Nestia, A0 Vaughn, A0 Numera. Yeah. That's my take. Okay, let's see. Do we still have Wicked Vengeance pieces to go around with? That's exclusive. You could also run crit damage, couldn't you? Never combat damage. Yeah, actually, let me go back there and see. you are right. We can definitely work something out, perhaps. What's going on here? Feels like we're lacking. Okay, I see. Okay. Let me work on this first and then we'll go back to that. But if the crit rate starts dropping, then I need to start actually pulling in better. Okay, let's do this instead then. I know I'm mumbling, but I'm just saying that because of the quad here, I kind of need to make sure that the other pieces are good. Why is crit damage? Oh my goodness, no wonder. I was thinking, why is crit damage so freaking low? I realized I didn't even equip anything. Okay. Yeah, I think this would have to do for now. We have a quad piece here. Okay, we do have some. But the crit rate would drop quite significantly here. Yeah, timing of ultimates do matter quite a bit as well. So yeah, a lot of factors here. It's a bit hard to assess what's the problem, but in theory, that team of yours could do a lot better. That's what I'm trying to get across. Crit rate is way too low, man. How can I fix this? Okay, the problem is not that. It's actually this piece. This piece is the one that's low. Okay, you know what? We'll just roll with this. How do takeovers work? If you head to the scrim description, there's a Discord link for my server, and right over there you can actually find this channel called Takeover Signups, and then you can just sign up there. It's as easy as that. And then of course, if you have any questions, you can like ask me literally right now. I can see like any specific requirements you have, what I can do, what not. Attack bonus. Okay. Okay, he has no refining material. We will have to work around with just this. No house lament then. Yeah, if you have any questions, you know, this is probably the best place for you to ask. Because like I'm live right here, right now. So like yeah. Any questions, you can ask me now. There's probably the more fun content here today because we're actually gonna push something. Takeover only on PC. I am on my PC, but you don't need to be on your PC to be a part of the takeover, if that's what you're asking. Okay, let's put a shadow hilt in. Then we'll do Nestia Tail Twilight. Okay, healers. This is very important as well. We definitely need to fix that. I'm honestly not sure whether I should use Narisa or Versi because we have the SO team here, so we can benefit from more. Where did Narisa go? Can benefit from the extra stats there. Do Eloin first. Yeah, this build definitely needs some fixing. One thing at a time because there's some exclusives. Okay, let's actually switch things around then. Warlord, attack, HP, attack speed. Oh, that's a very nice piece. That too. And then we move over to the left side. Okay, that's why. Thinking why is the attack speed so high? Hey, wait a minute. Why am I using Eloin? My brain is just farting big time. Alien. Yes, that's what we should be using. Bear with me, because I've been stuck on the other account for a long time. I haven't gotten dinner yet, which I should now, so... Okay, let's just get this sorted out. Okay, too much attack speed, so let's switch things up here. Oh, very nice pieces. Hey, wait, that doesn't have attack speed. Yeah, that thing is that I need perfect stats here because we're talking about Abyss. Like this is definitely enough. Okay, let's see if we have something good here. Okay, that could work. Some Asclepius can be upgraded. Yeah, that's true. Let's take a look. No, this has no. Yeah, no speed. Attack. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll try it anyways. See how that goes. Because at the end of the day, we want to get things rolling instead of waiting here forever. And then we have Narisa last. Let's see. Let me get my lights on actually. Okay. That's not optimal in terms of the pieces there. Okay, let's see if we have any good Wings of Grace pieces here. Yeah, we don't have the best stuff around here, but let's see if it's good enough. Gonna be my first time using a full-fledged A5 team as well. Okay, it's gonna be Kigiri down first. Wukong, Liu-Chan, and then Numera next. I'm doing something wrong here, aren't I? Yeah, my Narisa's in the wrong spot. Okay, let's see. Not good. We missed that raw. Hey, wait a minute. Why is Kigiri parrying for that long? What's going on? Yeah, why is Kigiri parrying for that long? That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, my anger is in the wrong state. Correct. Yeah, I can't switch her because she's in overload. Such a newbie mistake. There we go. Okay, this is where we dodge the ultimate. Okay, very nice. That Mike has never tried this much. So like all this is probably new for him in terms of the score. There we go. Oh wow, his team is actually quite tanky. Like my team would have died here, or rather taken a lot of damage, but his team is still staying strong. Ah, look at the A5 Kigiri just destroying everything. Wait, break! Okay, it does. That's disgusting. A5 Kigiri, guys. Oh no, Kigiri won't get his out back in time. That's fine. I forgot to proc Numera as well. I'm just too excited that we're breaking new scores. Oh no, Kigiri died. It's okay. At least we get this run done. See where we sit. We'll decide what's next. Mm, 48k. I think it's fine for now. Obviously, I want to push harder. We may have to add in Ares instead in the mix. Because I think that's how we get the extra debuffs to get things going. Yeah, Kigiri is not doing that much damage. Not as much as I expected. Ares. Where is Ares? The other alternative is actually doing Raiga tank. Then we can add in Moradin in the mix. I think that's what Vanilla is doing. Let's actually see if I can get Raiga in here. His Raiga is A0. Okay, I'm gonna try Moradin instead. Because his Moradin is A1 anyways. Then we'll swap with Ingrid. Let's see how if this is any better. Not sure if I can actually ultimate with Moradin here, but let me just try. Oh no, my Moradin was. I need to restart the run. I need to place him one tile higher so he can actually shift. Kiri first. But that looked really promising, so that's good. Chan, Aylin. Let's do this. No, that was too late. Trying to save Wukong's ultimate there. But I think this looks a lot more promising than the other run. Moradin does a lot, especially with his exclusive. Because his exclusive gives the magic, both magic and physical damage vulnerabilities. So yeah, let's switch back here. Oops, I place Numera down first. All right. Do this again. Wow, 35k before the second magic phase. That's actually crazy. Okay. This is where we have to start using the ultimates on time. Okay, let's see if we can actually dodge the ultimate successfully this time. The meteor, I mean. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I want to get through this anyways and see if we actually can clear the shield as well. That's important. Yeah, that's the physical and magic damage taken amplification provided by Moradin. Just before shield doubles Ares damage during the whole fight. Okay, I should bear that in mind. Dispel the boss. Ah, okay, that's the... I need to cast her ultimate during the shield, actually. That's a good point. Because that definitely helps. And my Nestia and Vaughn's ultimate is not exactly lining up nicely. That's the problem. Ah, Numera died there. That's the run. I think it has also to do with the attack reduction buff, debuff. If that goes off, then yeah, sometimes she dies. See. My Kikiri's out. Wasn't on time. I don't believe so. Maybe Numera was A0, but A0 is supposed to be able to clear this. Because my own Numera, Vaughn, and Nestia were A0 when I cleared the second Magic Shield. 3 days ago, today is the first auto clear restart. Yeah, there's a bit of RNG involved always. And there we go, the Numera died again. Let's actually have a look. A1 Numera, A0 Vaughn, A0 Nestia. I think that's fine. Problem is, do we want to try to get some HP stats? Yeah, let's actually get some HP stats here. I don't want to drop her crit rate any further down. I know it's really not optimal, but Yeah, it's kind of hard to not have to do all those things. Actually, I have a lot of HP on Kikiri already. So let's try to fix Numera here. I think it's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. 60k 3 days ago. Probably means you got it from the recent limited banner. You finally got like A5 Kikiri probably. It's normal, even my own runs, there's some RNG involved. I'm still restarting sometimes. They could do it. I have a video. If you click on my channel, like the featured video is the one where I cleared with the poison comb. It is very, very, very possible. It just needs good gear, if anything. Oh, Hex. That means your Hex Awakening must be pretty high too, for that to be possible. I miss Kikiri's out there. Shattered Paraders got A5 Ingrate after 3 copies. Kikiri's poor, had to use one unpolished soulstone. Yeah, I think that's the case for most people actually. It is a very, very bad banner. Moradin is nice with his exclusive because he gives the magic and physical damage like penetration or something like that. I forgot what's the exact term for it. You see it in a bit here, right, when we shift him over. There we go. Yeah, the physical and magic damage taken amplification. Is this your first Ingrid banner, or you've missed her for quite a few banners? Yeah, why is Ingrid... I mean, why is Kikiri dying all the time? I don't understand. Second banner, okay. That's fair. For me, it's like the third banner, and I finally got her. 3 Ingrids, 3 Valara, 1 Sokolins. Wow, that's very nice. I don't have that luck, unfortunately. Mine was just 4 lots, and it took the third lot to actually be Ingrid. I'm removing Nastia because I don't need her anymore. There's no more magic shield after this. But there is still the shield, so I want to try to see. Yeah, but my Kikiri's down, so I don't think I can clear it actually. I need to keep Kikiri alive somehow. Okay, let's see. Okay, we broke through the magic shield. Now the problem is just the... I'm gonna do auto fights from now on because I want to save time. I think the placements are alright. It's really just the last bit where we aren't able to get Kigiri to actually survive. I want to see if I need to cast the ultimate a bit earlier. Because on my own Kigiri, I could cast it after the first meteor. I'm not sure if it's the same on this one. For 300 Ancients, that's pretty good, because you got 3 Valaras. I think a lot of whales went after this banner and didn't get many Valaras. Does Moradin need any rage regen? No, because when you actually put him to the side like this, he gives himself rage regen. I haven't had a best banner ever before. Like, my banners have all just been garbage. Sadly. Yeah, Kikiri keeps dying. I don't know why. Should I just dodge the first meteor? Yeah, the good thing is I'm free to play. Like, I don't spend money. I do spend very occasionally, but not much. Most of my gems come from like actually being a content creator. That's why. 180 on selector banner. You haven't seen a single legendary. That means you're right on PD. You're gonna get something soon. If you have more than 20 summons, make sure you do a PD swap. Oh, nice. We survived. Okay. My brain is not working. I forgot to click on the recess ultimate. But okay, we got it. We just need to ultimate before the first meteor hits. Slightly different from my own run. I don't know why mine is the second meteor instead. Yeah, so it really depends, Tombo, how many summons you have in total left. If you can try to PD manipulate, that would be great. I didn't get Dralian. I just ignored her entirely because I got 3 legendaries before my guaranteed 200 summon Anora. Yeah. But don't worry, it was a bunch of junk legendaries, so it doesn't matter. Dralian's great though. I was on another account today and like I think she helped a lot in gear rate 224. Just making the gear requirement on the healers a lot lower. I think it's just like a bit of a attack, but it's fine because like it managed to break the shield earlier, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, very nice. We managed to clear through that. Let's slow things down here. Prop the Nerissa ultimate. So one thing that my guildmate taught me that was really helpful is that if you're using Numera, you should try to build her ultimate up as much. Sorry, let the poison stack as long as you can, and then like use the ultimate towards the end there. But yeah, this did not work out earlier, but I'll show you guys. Because we did break the magic shield before already, so yeah, that was what I was trying to go for. At least we got the first few bits settled, so we have a very stable run now in that sense, which is good. Actually, I might want to pause here to fix one of the mistakes earlier. My Kigiri ultimate was too late, I think, on this shield. Yeah, same problem. A bit too late again, but it's fine. Just continue on the run. Yeah, I get you. But we managed to break the shield just now, so I want to see how far we can get if we get Kigiri to survive through the last shield here. Oh, it's too late here. I don't think there's any relevance in doing it after Nestia's ultimate or before. I don't think it makes a big difference there. Let's dodge with Kigiri's out again. Oh, nice, we broke it. Amazing. It's just 10 damage per hit, I think. I don't think it makes a big difference. Soulbound is better because when she does her ultimate, she channels for quite a bit and she loses all the Cataclysm sets. I think Soulbound is a lot better. Wondering here if I should use Wukong's ultimate there. Yeah, it looks like we're quite far off from the shield. And that's gonna be a 50k run, but yeah, let's try again. Because the Kigiri out was not optimal there. $60k might not be possible on this team. Which shield are you stuck at, Tombo? A5, so you start on a magic shield. Your damage won't get the last shield. Maybe let me try that again. I think it'll yield a better score than what we got. Last physical shield. You have Moradin? Because like that's the only other thing I think you could add on here. That's so weird. Why is it not clearing this time? Could be my Moradin ultimate being too late. So let's try again. Have him A1, you try him, see you can get to 60k without needing to break. It could work. Then the other option is to get, oh, but you don't have Ingrid. Because I was thinking to use Ares instead of Torador. Because that gives more physical damage like debuffs. But if your Moradin is bonded, there's a high chance that he could work better than what you have right now. Yeah. But they should break the shield on their own actually. Like I managed to do that on my own account. There we go. Very nice. $3 million. I don't think even with Kigiri out here it would have met. It looks fairly similar to the last call. I'll give it one more try. I'm not gonna push for 60k because clearly gear wise we need a bit better stuff to get there. Yeah. I think what I'll do next is try to set up one arena for him, but probably have to set up the rest on another day. Alright. I think I will push for the final run, but I will have him use all the ultimates before we get to the shield, because I think that's the best score he will get. Yeah. Okay, that's broken. Alright, let this shield break. I mean, let this shield just die. And I think we're done for Abyss 1 here. If he can get better gear, we can definitely break that shield. Right. Let me try out the auto to see how far it goes. And if there's any bugs with Kikiri. I think we build a hybrid Raiga. He'll probably clear this. His Raiga is A0, and I think gear is not the best in terms of quality, so yeah. Raiga can definitely do it here. And you can see that's the RNG, right, with Kikiri dying there. Let's see again. Ah, Numera died there. So many layers of RNG. But now Kikiri survives. Yeah, there's always that random chance, even on my own run. It deals with whether Numera has the attack reduction debuff on the boss, I think. And also just where whether Nerissa is healing her on time. But I just want to make sure that there's an auto that actually everything goes through, and then I can hand it to him. Like in terms of Abyss. I'm honestly not sure if we'll get enough time to do all three arena runs, but I'll start with single target because that's the easiest and it's currently on rotation. I think anti-air is probably the toughest to set up because of Lady Alexandra. It's a lot of RNG with her kit. Alright, let's see. If Numera survives here, I think we're safe. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, that's a 50k run. Very nice. We got it set up. Now we can actually move on to single target arena. I just want to make sure that I set it up such that the auto works, you see, because it's hard to tell whether the auto works without actually like clearing through it. Okay, so let's see. Sagak A1, Ardea A4, Wukong. Let's do Valdi first. Wait, I swapped with the wrong person. I need to swap with Numera instead. Was it Kigiri? Sorry. Kigiri. Okay, that's good. Then now we go work off on Valderon. Valderon single target, you're gonna need as much flat attack as you can get. Yeah, he doesn't have flat attack here. Let's do Seize Inferno Raw. Oh, very nice. We have some nice pieces to work off here. This is gonna line up nicely for a quad. It's nice as well. And now we just have to find some nice pieces here. Yeah, not 100% crit, but you know what? That will be fine for now. Sargak next. Let's see if he has Shadow Gaze. That's important. No, he doesn't. Okay, we'll make do with Arduous Gaze instead. A Shadow Gaze will be the best in terms of burst here. Don't think we can build a quad on this side. Yeah, it's not the best build, but we'll work on that for now. And then who else do we need? We need Valeria. We're gonna do Valeria tank here. Where is her steampunk Valeria? What am I doing? We just need Unshaken Wheel here. HB main, attack speed, defense, HB. Oh, HP is so terrible on that. Otherwise, would have been a very good piece. Okay, I think we're all set. We just need to get the pieces together. And then we need Diao Chan and Valeria. This team is straightforward because it's the exact same team as my own. Holy, that's very high BP. I'm not sure if he can clear because it's A2 Valderon. Let's see. This is 20k higher than my own BP. I think it's because that... okay, let me check Valeria. Let's see. Because Valeria has a bit... That's a bit too high. And that would reduce BP as well. Problem is this has... Which one? No, this has no what as well. I think it's mainly this one where there's like very good stats there. It's inflating the BP quite a bit. Like if we do this, you see the BP drops quite significantly. But there's nothing else I can reduce here. We have to work around this and hope that his gear is good enough to clear this stuff. Yao Chan. Where's Valeria? There we go. 5k lesser. Such a nice skin on Valderon. Yeah, I can't do it like this. The BP is way too high. We're having a bit of difficulty clearing. And it's not A3 Valderon, that's the main problem as well. Let's see if we can reduce Diao Chan's because after all this is not maxed out, so let's maybe stick with Kin Wisdom instead. They'll lower BP quite a bit. Yeah, it goes down by 10k. Let's see what's the total right now. Wukong. $505. Thinking if I should go even lower. Because the thing is, I don't need her to have attack speed at all. It's not useful at all here. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's switch things here. Wings of Grace, attack bonus main, and then attack. Reduce again. That's fine. Okay, let's see what BP is looking like again. Just trying to get the threshold to the threshold that he can actually clear stuff. Like if we're using Ardea, for example, then the BP will inflate. Okay, 501. He has very good gear on his Wukong actually, so that's also playing a part. Oh, let's see. Oh, 2 hits. This time around the Valderon procs are working. You better slam, Valderon. Slam! Where's the second slam? Yeah, Valderon's gonna die at this rate. Let's try to carry on through the run, see if we get there. I want to make sure that his Valderon can clear out the later waves too. The Valderon was clearing way too early in the first few waves, and that affected the later waves. That Wukong slaps hard. Okay, let's see if we can actually get back Rage in time here with this Wukong build. No, it's not gonna be enough. Yes, Wukong is very, very strong here. This should be a bare minimum better than his original one, but let's actually play a few autos to see how it works out. Let's see what this guy's doing. Why is there so many A3s in his... Yeah, this guy's gonna take major damage. Yeah, this run is all wonky because of the enemy being way weaker. Oh, that's the win. Such a good team to go up against because it's the exact same thing, except he's using Oleg instead of Valeria. Oh, that's a very nice auto. Let me recover this and try to tweak things a bit here. Automats are not optimal. I don't know why both sides are killing a lot quicker than usual. I think his Wukong missed his ultimate. And yeah, Oleg is gonna die and then everything falls apart here. They kind of a hole against his own BP. Gonna try this again. Try to get better RNG on the wave 4 one. And then I think the setup should be fine here. Oh, very nice. Lining up nicely for this Valeria. Okay. Cool. I think all these waves from here should be fairly easy to take through. Just look at Wukong deleting the spawns so quickly. Just has very good gear on that. Okay, last round. The Wukong's ultimate not on point here. Not sure why. I think the Valdorn bit is the bigger problem. See if you can fix the. Okay, that's a sure win team though. Because there's no Wukong. The earlier parts you'll probably just lose because you don't have the right gear. So they're the right slams. Never lose this round still. Oh, we won? Okay, that's interesting. Ah, that's the RNG bit there. Let me try to fix this one more time. I want to try to get that last ultimate good, and then I think we are alright to go. I wish it could let us like replay our defenses, I mean our setups, like auto those, and then just fix the ones towards the end. Instead of like fixing the whole thing again. Because then you had to wait on good RNG on the first few bits too. Very bad run. Sagak is A1. The problem is that there's no shadow gaze. I think that that makes it such that he hits a lot lesser during the ultimates, which is a big problem. And Sagak doesn't have a quad on as well. Like Wukong is the only one with the quad. And just look at his Wukong absolutely delete that last spawn. It's a strong Wukong, but yeah, the rest are not so much. Shadow Case is the one that gives 20% attack for every 20% attack for every 5 attacks. So as a result, Sagak benefits really well from that because you can just get a lot of attack stacks when he goes into his ultimate. So it's more burst oriented compared to like Idril's Gaze, but it's more steady damage in that sense, if that makes sense. That was a lot of the word sense being used in one sentence. It's the one where there's sort of like a skull on the it's like a ring or something. But there's another one that looks fairly similar, so don't mix them together. Yeah, it's a recent thing that people realize. Like it's very good on Setrum as well. Like before that, people didn't really think much of that artifact. So yeah, it's a new thing. It became especially apparent during the Phantasmal Nightmare bug, where people were using I think was it Setrum or something? Or Lucius to get like unlimited stacks. And then like he started hitting like crazy. Yeah, that was the first time that people realized that the artifact was actually decent. And other than that, there's not much artifacts, legendary artifacts that are worth keeping, to be honest. There's Spellcaster Echo, Nightmare Samsara for the mages that want a lot of rage. And beyond that, there's Idrus Gaze. What else is there? There's North's Will for tanks as well. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's quite limited. Oh? Why did Valeria die there? Oh, that was a perfect run, man, up to that point. Cataclysm, if you have the watch guard ring. Then IR for like when you use her AoE burst mode. SBA if let's say you are using her for her single target mode. It makes a difference because like SBA affects burning, but IR doesn't. So that's how you determine which one to use. Cataclysm is best for AoE Arena if you got the watch guard one, the watch guard ring. That's the best for her. Yeah, you will always keep her on attack if possible. By default, when you're talking about Arena and Codex and like Malric Trials, you always want 3x attack because those are the toughest content pieces in the game. And yeah, not having attack bonus is just gonna limit your potential when you can't meet the attack defense formula cap. No, no problem. Okay. I have no idea why his Valdron is just not able to kill the last mob properly. Oh, he actually has a nice setup here already. How much rage regen is enough? Are you talking about Ingrid? Because Ingrid doesn't need rage regen. But if you're talking about other pieces of content, then it really depends, right? Like if you need enough rage regen to do 3 ultimates in an Abyss physical round for Wukong, then that's exactly how much you need. Like you just gotta make sure that you can get to that break point. It's hard to advise exactly how much that's gonna be because it also depends on your attack speed and everything. Yeah. But generally, it should be such that you have enough to get to the requirement that you need, which is like maybe one ultimate every 2 poison phase in Samra for Eluin. Yeah, so it's hard to tell you exactly how much. I mean, you could watch videos and see what people are doing. That's a good benchmark. So, for example, if you watch my Samra run, then you will know how much rage regen you need. Yeah. Hard to give you an exact number here, unfortunately. I'm trying to finish this so we can move on to AoE. The problem with AoE is that I'm not gonna be able to do it, do a live testing, see like what's going on. There we go. Move on to the second last wave. Good thing is Valderon is slamming a whole lot here. Okay. All right. Let's move on to do some AoE now. We want that Valderon set. Okay. Do I have to use her ultimate from the get-go? I don't think so. Because I've had runs where I see people clearing this just on time. Oh, that's just disgusting. Rock was a bit late there. I think it could be because of the artifact. No Eova is going to be very tough. Yeah, you have Alex, but you have no Eova, so that's going to be very, very tough. Yeah. He doesn't have Mythic Essence to promote this a bit there. I need to somehow lower the BP a bit lower so that he can actually kill off the first wave. Because right now he's not able to kill off the first wave in time. The BP just become higher. Yeah, HP. Okay, I cannot get any HP on the piece of gear. It is my first time using Valara, so still getting used to her. She is quite easy to use. It's just getting the arena timings right here that's tough. Valara only A0, Anger is A5. The thing with this team is that you need Valara's out to sort of come on time all the time. Otherwise, it's gonna be very tough and very easy for mobs to leak through. Especially on a team like his where his awakenings are all very high. You need to be extra careful there. There we go. We have Pope's ultimate again. There we go. Okay, it's a very long stream. I'm not gonna do his anti-air. I don't think I'm up for it, but he definitely can achieve better scores here. He has Ingrid, Pope, Alex as well. It's just he probably doesn't know the sequence and all that, but yeah, I don't think it's possible for me to do this without being a complete clown. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. As usual, if let's say you have any questions, leave it down in my Discord channel. The link is down below. And of course, if let's say you want to take over like this one, there is a channel in my Discord server now called Takeover Signups. You can head over there and take a look. And just ping me if you have any questions. I'll be more than happy to answer them. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Definitely have to rework some of the rates, especially for gear rate 3s, and also reconsider what level of accounts we can actually pursue, because some accounts are just going to be a lot tougher to pursue certain gear rates. And yeah, that's gonna be it for the video. Thanks for tuning in.